That obscured my screen a bit. Whoopsie. That's okay. Alright. Oh, looks like we got live right as the game came up. That's great. I did a little bit of editing of the Pari-Sol while I was offline, to be honest. Kind of went for a more, I'd say blade-liger kind of look. Blade lion would be more accurate. I do want to adjust the back piece a little bit more, but I'm gonna go online first. Check the scoreboard again. Yeah, like I said last time, but it might have been cut off by me forgetting my mic was muted.
I'm ready, sir.
What did I say? I did a new overlay, which is intended to remind me of my posture and stuff, but doesn't always work out that way. Especially if I'm turned the wrong way. Oh, hey, it fit. Yes. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. I'm of the firm belief, and with the confirmed, more or less confirmed by the GM that I spoke with, that those scores that I saw are abnormal. They should not look like that. They should not be able to get 4 billion points. They should not be getting those times. But I digress. Let's have fun instead. I did a lot of editing of the Gunpla while I was offline, because well, I didn't like how the Z Gundam parts were working. So I went with a different build, with a different one. So I went with the Dongju. I think Dongjuo is how you pronounce it, but hey, I'm not. If someone is like, no, that's not how you pronounce that that word, I welcome. I don't mind being corrected if you're correct. Then there's also confidently incorrect people, and I'd hate to be anything like that. It's not okay. All right, I think I'm done tweaking that for now, though. After I did that, after I'm done with that, I'm gonna, yeah. No, I don't want to get caught up in editing. Yes, apply the changes. Oh, I do want to double check my EX skills and stuff, because there was a big significant change in, yeah, okay. It's a lot different now. I like these, I like the new parts. I've managed to get it more in line with what I have in mind, and what's the word I'm looking for? I like these claws, so there's more functionality to the pieces, less purely decorative pieces. So now it's down to 2 decorative pieces instead of 3 decorative pieces, and I still kind of have the charge attacks that I did before. So it's all good. And it functions better with these with the swords I have now. So let's check to see what the scores are like again. Okay. So yeah, hacks, 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 hacks. Those are not, but it can't be possible. I just no. Like, much less the fact that this is almost 3 days of playing. Almost 3 days of playing. I know they said that it would take some time to get something done, but well, it is just 1 a.m. on a Tuesday, so wow. I cannot see what they had. Alright, I'm gonna go into there and run this myself. Just cause
This is very well.
I don't believe it. It's not possible. I'm gonna play it solo so that I can see what it looks like in there. I don't think it's gonna be any different. It's not like I have any allies in there. But I do like how the weapons and stuff look in this new build. So why does it always happen that I start up playing and I start to get an itch underneath my nose every single time? Am I just not cheesing it hard enough? Are they... This just seems like major cheese is going on. Like they're breaking something, they're hacking, and in such a way that it's so obscenely obvious. Now, if someone wants to explain to me these insane scores, I mean, I haven't Googled it. I haven't looked it up. So far, I honestly haven't been able to find anything on the event when I Googled it. like it's only in game that I find anything about it. But I don't know what's wrong with like hell. Google's been a terrible search engine lately, so practically have to use dark web to find anything good these days. Ugh, my goggles are fogging up too. Maybe the mistletoes are a bad idea. They don't seem to be hitting very well. I need to stop using that at the wrong time. It's why did I do that? Are you gonna be using that kick up close instead of like that? Nope, and not like that. Of course, not like that. I can't understand how they're doing what they're doing in some of these cases. Like, it's just... There's some scores that seem legitimate, but then like, are they just breaking the score system? Are they brute forcing it so much that they're... I can't... I'm planning on getting back on chat with the GM tonight, I think, and probably tomorrow when they're actually in the office. I imagine that there isn't anyone who can work on or mess with this. Because honestly, the problem's just gotten worse. I didn't think that was possible. But it is. It's possible. It's worse. Much worse. Like I said, I need to get better at using those. Sometimes I just hit it by accident because I'm like up in the air and, you know, to get the position of my hand. hair. That's why. My hair is doing it. Of course. Probably because I don't wear my hair like this in this mask. My other mask, I have it, you know, behind a, kind of a hat. Not really a hat, but more. It funnels the hair into a different direction than my face. Wow, come on, man. So yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of beams of lasers and fire coming out of its mouth, which is great. I don't remember where those missiles even come from. Dang it! Dang it! I missed the. I missed the window to activate the freaking FX burst effect mode. FX burst mode. I don't know why I said burst effect mode. It's just dyslexia? This thing becomes a major pain in the ass if I don't beat it. What the heck happened there? Mostly because it's back piece. Whoa. What the Okay, where the hell is that thing again? You Now there's a second one. See what I mean? This thing, how does it even do that? I know why it's doing it. I know how it's doing it. Haha! Screw your back. Why is it not boosting? That's nice. Ugh. Honestly, the worst part was those Dragoon bundles. Come on, man. Why is it gotta do that to me, man? Of those. Yeah, there's points are just impossible. There's the magnitude of it's unfathomable. I'm not trying to use big words just because it's just hard to figure out how they're doing it. And I wouldn't do it if I could, but...
Please make a choice.
Let's see. There's just that one. There's that guy. Yeah, he's one of those... yeah, hold on. Let me show you. Oh, it's shorter to go to the end of the line than it is to go to the front of the line. Okay, so let's see. Helpful heroes, helpful heroes, helpful heroes. Helpful heroes and friends. Yeah. Haven't seen very many of them. I'm honestly just baffled that, like, some of these it's believable. I can believe some of these. Sincerely, I can believe a lot of these. Like, these are reasonable. These are reasonable for a lot of reasons. Like this one, wow. Okay, that one's obviously. Bruh. Oh, look, a VTuber who's... No, I'm kidding. Yeah, this is about the point at which the scores become ridiculous. These are evidently hacks at this point, or some glitch. I cannot fathom how or what they're doing to get this to happen.
This is done very well.
What is going on?
This is the mission desk.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bandai.com real quick. Thebandai.com. Fucking dork. Excuse me. Yes. Right back into it. Excuse me for going silent while I do this. I am still here. I'm just, like I said, been kind of obsessed on the fact that this, either there is such a rampant glitch or exploit that I'm just totally unaware of, that the top 200, 250 are all impossible scores, absolutely confirmed by a GM. And then there's the silly ones that are just like, well, you didn't even give yourself that great of a score. And you still hacked, evidently, because you're not supposed to have more than 5. I don't know how I've never gotten more than 5. And then you go through most of the lists and there's only 5. So, ugh, dang it, my goggles are fogging up. That's what I get for getting mad. My body heat rises. Gameplay related. No, not .hack GU. Although I do have that and I love that game. Yeah, I am still here, I promise. I typed in search won't help. Please click before. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't need to search the help desk. I'm not going to. It's not going to be helpful. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do. Yeah, talk to a live agent, of course. Yes. So, what I've said is, hi, I reached out a couple of days ago about this subject where there is something amiss with the event and the top's rankings. Either the scores are incorrect, or there is rampant cheating, or a glitch so pervasive and helpful that almost 300 people have impossible scores. So, according to this guy, it says, I understand, I do remember our conversation. At the time, rest assured that I have relayed your concerns to the relevant team for them to conduct an investigation accordingly. However, I apologize that such matters are usually dealt with in the game itself, and I may not have any further information to share with you. Unfortunately, it is even more rampant. I worry that, this is me speaking now, that it will go on till the end of the event and award cheaters and hackers some reward they don't deserve. And as I can understand, and I will relay your concern, your additional feedback to them as well. So they said, I can understand, and I will relay your additional feedback to them as well. And then I said, I understand if perhaps I wondered if perhaps some hacking tool had been developed for the engine used to create the game. Though that's my conjecture from the outside and recalling other games built in the same tools. So, another thing it says, again, I don't know. I hate to pastor, but I do want to keep up on it. And it says, another thing I noted was that one of the players who is on this list at the top has been at the top in other events and had the title that was awarded before it could be awarded. So I don't know. Maybe there have been more events than I've been able to participate in since the game came out. But I don't know. I can relate to your observation that such matters are being caused by those kinds. Please know that we do our best to prevent such instances. But I regret that some players that are dedicated to ill-mannered activities find creative workarounds to still conduct their misbehavior. And I said, yeah, unfortunately, every foolproof plan breeds a better fool to break it. Which is just, misquoting another phrase that someone else has said. So, yeah, yeah, so I got somebody in here, and this is concerning, but, I know that it would affect your gaming experience, but I apologize that I do not have an immediate, Okay, so I apologize that I do not have immediate resolution for such matters, and we can only relay them to the appropriate team to have it properly investigated. But I am thankful for sharing with us and letting us know of the situation. So, all right. I said I do understand. I just thought to best to relay what I remembered from the past. Although sadly, have no evidence but my memory. I'll check on it in game, perhaps in chat again tomorrow. I haven't found anything I could have. So yeah, I said I added. I haven't found anything I could link to the hacks either, or tools that could be used. But I'm not in that mindset to cheat, especially in open competition like this. Which look, I don't know what's going on here. I've got the GM basically telling me that somebody from their staff telling me that these are impossible scores past the certain point. So I said I would like to confirm that scores around 4 billion should be impossible. Your understanding is always appreciated, and I do not worry about the lack of details as letting us is enough for us to inform the team. But should you have anything to share, I think that's what they said, you are always free to provide this to us, as it may be in their investigation, and I would advise that you to refrain in getting involved too much as well regarding the possible tools they use. Yeah. And I confirm, yeah, I'm not going to be downloading any cracks and stuff. And I said, I just wondered if there had been news about it matriculating out in the web. So yeah, Not at the. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to go forward in the scores of a few more pages. As I said in their voice, it says. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, these scores are impossible. 4 billion, 1 billion, 2 billion, 4 billion, 4 billion. They're impossible. They cannot happen. It's hacking. It's a hack or a glitch or an exploit. It's just that. And unless you gotta brute force it. Uh, I'm gonna grab my. I'm gonna grab the stream code real quick, or the no.
I don't know what the mark will look like.
Oh, sorry about that, Emma Thorne. My bad, but you know, I would strongly suggest her if you are into that kind of thing. Emma Thorne. She's a wonderful content creator. So I shared with him the stream code because like the stream link because you know. These just seem not possible. But yeah. All right, I will take notes of the link. Unfortunately, we do have limited access to media sites and such. Makes sense. Yeah, they said, all right, I will take a look. So yeah, I said makes sense. Don't want you slacking off or having fun while on company time. Well, evidence is evidence though, and hopefully the review team can get exemption for investigating. Well, I appreciate your understanding, and of course we do want to ensure that we are attending to your concerns and such as we can. Of course, this will be relayed to them to properly review any details that may help in the process. Alright, fingers crossed that this gets into Maybe I'm missing something. I really don't think I am, but shite. Here. I do share the same sentiment, as we hope to provide a game free of such players, not just in Gundam Breaker 4, but in every other game as well. Which, you know, I believe that. All right, I said I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for adding to this the mountain of stuff that's probably going on behind the scenes. I'm just gonna close the chat because I don't need any more confirmation than that. Like, I know they're onto it. I know they're on it. I just don't want to pester. You know, I sent them a stream. I sent them, and like they can go see all this shit. This kind of crap sincerely makes me mad. Legitimately makes me mad. Not even exaggerating. I can't see why people want to do that kind of crap. Because what they don't get that what they're doing is actively ruining someone else's fun. Okay? Because them taking an unfair advantage, them hacking the system, going around the system, using an exploit. Like, in the case of trying to expose an exploit, that's good, okay? But when you're using it for your advantage, when you're using it to get up on other people and not informing people about the fact that this is a problem, then you... Gotta unzip this. And, I'm getting warm in here. I'm very frustrated by this lack of... I know there's only so much they can do, but God, it seems like nothing is done. In fact, it seems like the problem is worse. Because it is worse. There's more impossible scores up there. There's more apparent hacking. And if that's not the case, someone please enlighten me. If something else is going on. Yeah, I've shared what I could, and I'm
This is the
now
mission.
what do
Come
I
in,
do?
welcome.
Guess I could run through story mode on other difficulties now. Except new type. Can't do new type until my main run through. Because I basically have all the other story modes almost completed. Like this one's almost done. The only difference is the health of the enemies, basically. Health and power of the enemies. They do more damage, but it doesn't seem like a significant enough amount to have much effect on... I don't know. It depends. If they gang up on you, if they end up having one of their 5 processors activate at once, and then they're like, oh hey, we can attack all of you at once. Why am I on new type? We can attack. We all have weapons. We can all attack at once. Holy crap. Although that one particular mission did have that happen. It's very rare. I gotta wipe my goggles again. I'm not gonna go upset. I'm not gonna go and look at the. I'm gonna ignore the event for a few minutes. Thanks. What's up? K3V2N. GIF. Okay. Not sure what you're saying there, but. Ah, trademark. Hi. I am a lion. I wish I could jump in the middle of the lobbies, but you can't jump in the lobbies. That looks even funnier on the horse. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and. Oh, hey, now we got another person in. Cool. Summoner Vivi. That's a slick looking build. Almost looks like, oh, what does that look like? It looks like, well, I'm fairly certain that they just put together some of the same parts, but let me check. Gundam Archfiend. Musha, 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 musha. There's nothing wrong with that either, though. Let's go. I'm not gonna keep this. Not gonna go for the whatchamacallits, the cutscenes. Most of the time I'll solo when I do that.
If it's for your friends, you can fight to the end!
Okay.
Hello, all you Gunpla fans out there! It's me again, MC Rico!
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna skip that one for now. I'm doing this for the grind. I'll go do those again later. I'll actually watch the cutscenes when I do new type mode. I'm hoping my builds will be good enough to actually solo new type mode. Or semi-solo, I should say, because it'll still be... I'll still do it with the NPCs, but playing with other players is going to mean that I have to have that countdown. And I don't want that countdown interfering with the watch. But also, man, I can't get enough of that Gunpla, that lion. Like I said, I mean, I'm not going to deny the Blade Liger had some inspiration, but...
Okay, everybody, the battle's starting. These guys are no joke, so get your game faces on. Hey, Lilin, you mentioned you wanted to check something during this match. What was that all about?
Yes, I wanted to see. Ladies and gentlemen,
Why did I do
this
that?
semi-final battle is about to begin. Both teams report to your starting positions.
Oh, never mind. It's starting. You sure you're ready to do this, Lilin?
I am ready. Our teams appear to be in position, so it's time for the show. Ready, set, go!
I decided to do some story missions because I do not want I don't want to sit there and watch the whole scoreboard the entire night. That's going to bore me and my viewers. What few that I might have in this in some hypothetical alternate universe where I actually have a subscriber. I but sometimes it's very frustrating to watch. Like, man, like Illuminati, man, watching that go down last year, this year, that was a trip, man. That was a trip. I was disappointed. Sincerely disappointed. I used to be a fan. That's honestly the first time I actually had that happen, when I was like, oh no, man, they're a piece of crap. But it's not a matter of like, oh no, some people are just not. No, she's a piece of shit. She's a real piece of shit. I don't use that lightly. I really don't. Like, not in a sarcastic, not in a sincere sense. Like, I might say it sarcastically or as a joke, but that I'm not using it lightly in this case. It's just like, man. And I won't even repeat some of the crap she did. But I'm like a third-hand observer, so I don't even really need to be watching or talking about it. I say that, but I've also watched like 5 different people who have all summarized the same situation, and like, well, they're more or less all saying the same thing. Like, man, she was a serial content creator who just really had nothing in mind except, you know, make money on YouTube for whatever, and, you know, doesn't really have any morals so far as you can tell. No convictions. Just, you know, do whatever for money because you can. And I can't stand that, man. You gotta have some conviction. You gotta commit to some what is it? Some ideals. More. Anyway. Sorry for philosophizing there for a minute. I hope I didn't lose anybody for that, but I like philosophizing. I like talking. Okay, why is it like this? I do want to try the event again, but I'm just not sure how they can. What's it gonna matter? Like, my individual score doesn't. I don't know, man. I'm excited. Because I don't know, maybe there is a glitch going on and I can recreate it, and if that's the case, then there's record of that. But I don't think it's a glitch, which is usually aren't so beneficial. Like, they can be. I guess they can be. There are, obviously, like, you know, the, that Skyrim, health potion glitch that's, like, everybody knows. Everybody uses it. If you don't use it, then you probably didn't know about it. Or you actively try not to use it, which I get it. I feel that. I try it. I try not to, and then I mod it until the whole game breaks. So, and is that cheating the game? I would probably say so. Depends on the mod. Depends on the, you know, within the scaling of the game. So to speak. But then the game is really, really poorly scaled in that regard in a lot of ways. You know. As in, like, the Radiant quests don't go far up, not far enough up, and there's other issues. the repetition as well, like, and the fact that they haven't really made a new game in what, 10 years. Fallout 76 is basically Fallout 4 multiplayer, because they were like, wait, people want that, and we were like, yeah, we do. We love to play in an apocalypse game.
We've been waiting for this. You've done well so far, but now
I don't
we will
care.
prove who's the strongest, you or us.
Me.
What is it, Lilin? Do you know her or something?
It's nothing. We can talk later.
Okay. Like Sheena said, these two might have some tricks up their sleeve. Keep your eyes
Haha!
open, guys.
Okay, that time I actually used it right. I still haven't figured out how to use the skull attack, though. Hello there.
Lilin!
I don't know.
Firepower is crazy.
Now your friends
I don't know,
can't
to be
save
honest.
You.
I'm not
Time to
in
finish
the
this.
lobby
Here
to
we
show
go.
off the hacks that I was talking about in my lobby. Man, I tried to show off one of your, because you know, if you're offline, that your lobbies will get populated with other people's mechs and stuff, right? And so, like, sometimes it'll be stuff that you guys have on your online blueprints and stuff like that, I think. Other times it'll be, just be the generic NPCs, right? And I saw one of yours, the boy, that looks like shrimp tempura, I think. That was just so cute and funny. I loved it. And then I tried to show it off to my friend, and I accidentally reloaded the lobby.
Shut up, loser.
So,
You don't give me orders.
yeah, I did. I decided to change it a bit. This build looks a lot... A, it looks better, and B, it plays
There's no
better.
getting out of this.
I don't care. And then plot armor. Yeah, this is still the cub form because I was just going through some refinement, but this looks a lot better, I think. And the new parts that they added in the last update, the last DLC, like, man, those skull claws, they look like armor, they look like claws, and they kind of like encapsulate two pieces doing one thing now. So it's great. It's great. The cat and what the beam shuttles are great because they add a totally different style of attack. And I noticed something about the beam shuttles is that they have attack style more like what are they called? The dual blades, the staffs, and but they also have things like the axe slam instead of the other ones. Like it doesn't stab and charge, it spins because like lots of other, and so there's a lot of weapons like that now. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this. I don't care. Yeah, I'm really happy with the new cat version. It looks more like a lion now. It feels more concise. It doesn't have it, and it's still got this gangly kitten look to it. It's supposed to look a little bit gangly and scrunkly like a kitten. Hold on, I need to. Where's the cloth? Oh, I keep losing the cloth that I. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that fried shrimp is such a good build. I loved it. I saw it and it just made me crack up. It was enough that my friends, I was on voice chat with them and they were like, "What? What's going on?" And I was like, "Hold on, I got to stream this for you." So, yeah, there's some people make some incredible stuff. But like the name of my room in the my name of my lobby right now is has the Hacks Watch on there at the end because I've already reported this. I've already talked to the help desk a couple of times. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Not only that, the entire top 300 of this game is rife with it. And this guy right here, okay, maybe a different one, but the same person had that title that they have there before the last event came out. Yeah, I've reported this to a GM a couple of times. This is the second time tonight. They said they're gonna get stuff done, but like that makes me wonder to a certain extent. Like, is it? Do you think that maybe like there's people on their staff that are cheating, that are like playing the game and just hacking it? And I can't imagine that's the case. That'd be stupid. That would be stupid. You're risking your job to get a good score in a game. I don't think you'd do that. Like. But like, you can't tell me this is not. Most people's eyes kind of like lose track of numbers after a certain count of digits, right? This is 1.4 billion points. Yeah. There's you have to get to about the realistic scores start they start right about, oh wow, it's over 300. Okay, so the realistic scores don't start till about here. There's no, I can't see this score. It might be possible. Oh, lovely. Really? All right, so I'm an asshole. Excuse me for saying that, but like, there's a reason why I play the Masked Man, because I don't really give a fuck who I get mad, who gets mad at me. Man, y'all are hacking on stream? Okay, I'm gonna get you banned from whatever fucking game you're doing it in. I didn't put on the mask just because I thought it looked cool. I put on the mask because I have a tendency to, not put up with shit. I'll stir up the pot if it means making the game a better place. So the GMs know. There are teams looking at it. And my suspicion is that there's some toolkit that they're using that is based around the suite of tools that were used to create this game. Okay, because most games are made in some engine or some shit, right? They're made in some toolkit, and because they're made in some toolkit, somebody can make another tool that gets around the proper coding of the game and fucks with it. And would you please like comment in I'm gonna put up a community post on my channel in a minute, or well after this stream, or hold on, actually. I'm going to put up a community post, and if you would please share if you know of them, of any streams where they're doing that, please share the link. I've got, like I said, I'm on YouTube. You're in my lobby. If you're in my lobby, you can see what my YouTube is. So like, no, cap lock off. I've just been informed that some streamers are actively hacking on stream in Gundam Breaker 4. If this is true, so I'm posting up again. I'm putting a post. You'll see it in a second if you're subscribed. So I said, I've just been informed that some streamers are actively hacking on stream in Gundam Breaker 4. If this is true and you have links, please share them in the comments. I've been speaking to GMs on the matter. I'm not afraid to be that masked antagonist. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's absolutely impossible. Like I said, I put up a community post on my channel. If you know of anybody that's know of the streams, like I said, I'm not afraid to be the masked antagonist. I picked this trope because I like it and I'm blonde. Damn. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second, but it also lets me show off my new tricks that my stream can do. It now looks like my camera is cracked when I go offline. Oh, I didn't realize the cracks spread out from the thing. That's great. Really? Why I Salty? Is he on YouTube or Twitch? Ah, I see. I found him. I found him on YouTube. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Yeah, fuck this guy. I mean, don't put out for this person if you're, you know what I mean. Like, not to make too many entendres. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that. I'm actually pulling up the window and sharing this to the help desk as we speak. Like I said, I believe it's possible to get up to 2.5 to 2.4 million. That's a reasonable score. Like, if I know I'm not top of the cream of the crop. Okay, I know that. That's incredible. That's great. Like, there's a difference in building out a build that is. I suspect it's something to do with a funnel build, so that things spawn and they instantly die, and your time is just incredible that way. But I don't know. Honestly, that's conjecture. Hold on. I was just logged in. Anyway, okay, log in, redirect. Oh no, I appreciate. I don't want you to. I can't report directly, okay? And like in the facts are, like, your friends who have legit scores in the 2.5 millions, it's likely that it's going to fall. It's going to show somehow or another that they're not hacking, okay? Because like these scores are plausible. You get into the bottom of this score, and there is a significant gap. Like, the gap is almost unreasonable. And if they say 30, those aren't possible. You can't get 30. That's a hack. Really? Use level 1 for 14 hours straight. Like an actual, was it one singular match for 14 hours? That's absurd. I imagine it wasn't 14 hours in one match. I imagine they kept trying for 14 hours till they got the score that they got. But no, I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not gonna, point fingers at people directly. I'm just letting them know that there's a problem. I'm not even like. It's not like I'm official or anything. I'm just being here trying to. Trying to have an honest, good game, and like. What? 14 hours straight? There's no score on here that has that. It's not possible for the. What? There's no score in the 2.5s that has 14 hours of what? 14 hours one match. Okay, no. Yeah. my god, no. No, that's not. Oh my god, you stupid, stupid chatbot. No. No, bye. Yeah, end chat. Close chat. Yeah, I tracked that guy down almost immediately. What I'm saying is that there is no score in the 2.5 millions that has like a 14-hour run. Like they like I could see 11 minutes. That's the thing. This is a hack though. There's not 34. There's not 34. Anyone who has an illegitimate number of ranks in the of waves, that's a hack. They're so obvious and stupid to have hacked more than they like. Why you? Excuse me. Sorry. I don't mean to accuse your I'm not accusing your teammates or something, but yeah, search the article, blah 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 blah.
Good.
That time on the right is the what? So, for example, is that one? That's believable. That's a believable, reasonable score. Yeah, that's I can believe that score, and I can even believe this score, and to be entirely honest. Okay, this score is believable, this score is believable, this one is not. It's not believable because there's 34 waves! Like, that's evident, that's obviously a hacker. Oh. So yeah, I like 1 minute that well well yeah, you won't tell there's no way there's a 14-minute score. Okay, there's the 14 hours isn't like the 1.5 minutes, these are all I can kind of believe that. But like the for one, you're not going to be up for that long. Nobody's going to be up for that's more than 2 days. That's almost 3 days. That's insane. That's not humanly possible. So I said to the person, to the new support person, "Hi, I've been contacting support a few times talking about hackers and such in GB4. I've been streaming and one of my viewers gave me the name of a streamer they know to be hacking because they say impossible parts in their store. So I felt I should share that info and the link to the YouTube channel and for evidence about the hacks. This is the channel in question, and I shared it because nah, man, get the fuck out of my game with that shit." I know it's not my game, but I know, but I digress. Alright, camera's back up. It's not like I needed to take it down, I just don't like to show my face on camera most of the time.
Good to be here.
So, yeah, I'm waiting on a
Good to be
response.
here.
Nope. Don't answer the chat.
Good work. Copy that.
Like, there's the ones that are like literally physiologically impossible are the ones that bug me. And these, it's like they put some multiplier on their score. They had to have. There's some hack program out there that goes, oh yeah, I'm just multiply my score by 3. Okay, because now that I think about it, that's probably what's going on. There's probably something there. Oh no, I believe you. I believe you. I'm sure there's some legit scores up there. Thank you for reaching out and bringing this matter to our attention. We appreciate your vigilance in helping us maintain a fair and enjoyable game environment for all players. We take reports of hacking very seriously, and we appreciate the effort you've made to provide evidence through the video link. I want to assure you that your report will be forwarded to the appropriate team for further investigation. If the reported player is found to be in violation of our policies, appropriate action will be taken. I'm also relaying the facts about what your clanmate did, so that they know what the legal, legitimate cap seems to be. Okay. Okay, thanks. That's all I really had to say. The same viewer also let me know that their clanmate, who is presently at rank 301, achieving a legitimate score of, let's list it off their score, 5 waves, which is the maximum. So anyone with more than that is hacking, and 1 minute 55 seconds and 531 milliseconds time. They apparently spent 14 hours grinding to get that score. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I appreciate this. I appreciate you giving me information about this, because, like, look, there's obviously, evidently something going on. It's. It would seem there are hundreds of hackers, which is mostly. I wish I knew how they're doing it. Okay. Dang it. So, I added, I'm not sure if that is a functionally legitimate cap, the functional legitimate cap for the score and time, but it is a metric for relevant proportion. It would seem there are hundreds of hackers. She says, the support member says, "You are very welcome. Please know that your reports, including those about specific players and their suspicious scores and times, will be thoroughly investigated. Maintaining a fair and enjoyable environment is top priority for us, and we appreciate your efforts in helping us address these issues." I said, the same viewer tells me that the 300 score is also legitimate, which is 5 waves, listed off the score, and listed off the time again. I don't want to get anyone in trouble who has legitimately obtained their scores. And they said, we understand the importance of distinguishing between legitimate accomplishments and potential hacking. And we will approach this information with careful consideration. Your insights help us in our ongoing efforts to maintain a fair gaming environment. Thanks. Thanks for... thank you. Yeah, it's from the looks of it, from the looks of it, there's a lot of just it's rife with hackers. There's some of them that are just so ballsy that they don't even care. That they don't care. These are impossible. This is impossible because the number of waves. This is impossible because of the number of waves. This is impossible because of the number of waves. You're welcome. I relayed that information. They said, you're welcome. If you need anything else in the future, feel free to reach out. Enjoy your stream and have a great time. Thanks. Yep, close chat. I don't need to save the transcripts. I'm going to keep that up, though. But yes, I don't want to get anyone who's actually accomplished this legitimately in trouble. But like, I'm not afraid to call out people who are breaking the game, because like, this is a public competition. This is a competition that everyone should feel like they have a fair shot at getting the title on. Now, this same person, this same build, they had this title before this event even came out. This doesn't look. This is all hacks. Look, like, okay, okay. This is not the build that is here. I'm sorry. Starting to mess with my speech. I'm so frustrated by this. Yeah, I need to stop staring at the leaderboards. Yes, you're... hold on, stand still. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that. No, you moved. Okay, I gotta get a picture of this. This is such a hilarious build. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I'll get the shrimp tempura build when you turn around. Yeah, the average score, most people are getting around 2.3, 2.2, okay? The cap seems to be in the 2.5s. I have decided, I'm going to get back to questing. I apologize for getting obsessed. There are hundreds of hackers in the top 100 of the event, and I've been actively reporting them and giving them information about it. Good to know. Thank you. And I've been speaking with support people and sharing information. I just gave them a streamer who's apparently been hacking. Say goodbye to your account, maybe. But why I salty? You're gonna be saltier now because you just spent, maybe you spent $60 for no reason. Oh, hey. Honestly, on some level, I think somebody like that probably hacked their copy. They probably didn't actually pay for it. If they did, they paid for it like from one of those crack companies where they just like get CD keys and shit. But excuse me, I'm infuriated by this kind of shit because I was raised on I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh, and so like the whole fair play is important. Like. Hold on, I'm gonna swap to a serious build because like I love this build. It's just not a serious build. It's not finished is all. Yeah, they are specific. Yeah, exactly. The most obvious ones are the ones that are hacking. They're going like, oh yeah, and they're stupid. They're stupid for not even looking. They're not even. It's evident they didn't do the event at all. They were just like, oh, the event. Yep, I'm just gonna put my score in as 4 billion. Yeah, that should give me the top. Yeah. Man, honestly, I'm gonna go with my rosé. This is honestly one of my favorite builds. I didn't expect it to. It's just a totally new creation that I made for this game. Part of me also wanted to use the parts that were from the last game that was like, alright, what if the pro tag of the last game made a Talkies? Yeah, I generally have a style like Yugi. Yeah.
Good to be here.
And this one's half inspired by Sailor Moon. Like Tuxedo Mask was half the inspiration for it. Like Rose. The other half is what's it called? Super Saiyan Rose.
Good to be here.
Solemn judgment. I activate my trap card. Uh-oh. We lost somebody here. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Alright. One downside of the goggles is that I have to periodically... wow! Holy scrap! What the... Holy shit! That's huge!
Good. Sweet build.
Okay.
Good to be here. Copy that.
Is that Stitch? This is probably my fastest build, the Rose. Tonbo might be my other faster build, but it's still... I need to refine some of the parts because at present it's more of a drop rate build instead of a power based build. This one I didn't put any drop rate parts or abilities on it because it's not there. It's not about that. Plus I've got a plethora of high grade parts that I probably don't really need to go and get more drops at the moment, but I still keep all those. I'm sorry for losing it, but man, I just laugh when I see them see Gunpla like that break. Wow, holy scrap, what? I've also been watching Beast Wars lately, so if you hear me say what the holy scrap and holy and scrap in place of crap, that's why. But yeah, I totally believe the 2.5 scores. I just want I want a game that's fair, okay? And if they need to make a system that's like, okay, we're gonna check against they need to have a system in place that goes, okay, how many waves did they actually complete? Did it actually go through that? Did we get data from that? No, we didn't. So why are we? Well, and the conjecture does not help. Not much. I mean, yeah, the other thing is that, like, I don't know what I was going to say there. My brain just, like, ADD for a second. My bad. I have ADHD and I'm autistic, so, you know. This has become one of my favorite habits, one of my favorite routines is to, you know, stream Gundam Breaker. Because it's, honestly, this feels like a better version of Gundam Breaker Mobile, except now you have a bunch of hackers who are getting in there. And now it also makes me wonder if people were hacking in Gundam Breaker Mobile, and then that's why there was such a concrete top tier there. No, it never changed when it did, but I don't think that was the case. I think there was mostly legitimate scores and players in that case. Whereas this one, a lot of the stuff is going on locally. It's like your computer's emulating it, and I honestly think that if you pay attention, you will see that there's inconsistencies between where my screen displays the enemies and where the other people's display the enemies. Because you see, back over there, number 2, they're attacking. They're evidently attacking something. Sometimes it looks right, and the number 1, my partner number 1, or number 3, excuse me, was targeting the same person. So our views were in sync. But sometimes it seems like they're not in sync at all. Like they view the enemies in a totally different position than I do. They're still doing damage to them. Because what ultimately matters is that their side of the game is sending back relevant, accurate, quote-unquote data. Accurate in that it's within the reasonable scope of the game. But I don't know that there's any anti-cheating measures, and a lot of anti-cheating software just wreaks havoc on gameplay. And so, like, I don't like that kind of shit in the first place, but at the same time, like, there still kind of needs to be stuff in place for that. But, like, it's largely anti-DRM software that ends up causing a bunch of performance issues. Whereas the anti-cheating software can usually come down to just having a checksum at the end of a mission, you know? And it's like, oh, are all these legitimate? Yes? No? Bye. Like... And I'm not surprised that I'm sure some of the DLCs are literally just toggling stuff that's already in the code. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, yep, binary switch. You can turn this on if you know how to hack right. But like, why? Like, I get that the who you're paying isn't getting. How do I put this? You're paying the CEOs more than you're paying the developers, if that makes any sense. And I want the developers to be making more money, as in like the people who actually work on this, not the CEOs and the CFOs and the CF fuck-offs that probably need to get eaten, figuratively speaking, not literally speaking. I'm not a cannibal, but like man, what's sad is that I'm sure that some people who are doing the hacks and cracks and things feel like they're absolutely what's the term, within their right, entitled to play that way. Like, because yeah, it's in single player. If it was a pure single player, if you weren't submitting your scores to a server for the rest of us to play with, then it would be fine. But you are. You're playing with, you're comparing to other players, and therefore you're ruining a competition for other people. Not you specifically, you know, people who, you know. Y'all will see. I'm getting. Cat, stop clawing my ass. Sorry, my cat has decided. No, would you? Come here. You can get up there. Do not claw my back. I did the hard work for you. Ow. That is my back, cat. I swear I'm gonna put together a compilation of the cat just making the game difficult for no reason. She's a whole other kind of difficulty curve. Ow. Why did I not activate my... Ow! Ow. Sometimes I'm saying ow because of the game, and sometimes I'm saying it because of the cat. Woof! You! Nope, you. Yes! Screw you and your bits. Man, I love the creativity, the ability to recreate stuff in this is just incredible. Which makes it even more infuriating that someone's going around the legitimate systems and to just self-gratification. Because, no, I'm not going to put up with that shit. Like, because one of the things you got to bear in mind that this game is the game's story is such that they're probably targeting teens, shonen, okay, kids, okay. So why are a bunch of probably adults, maybe a few teens, hacking the system just so that they can get a better score, get one up on a bunch of children? Really? Because you go look at the Gundam builds universes, they're targeting 10, 12, 13. They're not targeting the usual age group of Gundam franchise. Because they're trying to, you know, get the kids of the Gundam parents into Gundam in a way that is age appropriate. So this game is going to be catching both adult fans and children. So, I'm just, man, and that's the more frustrating, angering part to me is that like it's making the game worse for a bunch of people that should be given a fair, safe environment to play in. But nah. Did my score go up? I can't tell. Ah, there it is. Nope, my score didn't go up. Alright, I'm gonna go into my room and see if I've got a better build. I mean, I've got better builds. I've got other builds, but... Alright. Oh, no, why did I go in... Why did I go into assembly? I went into assembly because I was just on autopilot. That's all. That's why. Nothing changed, so... Oh... Sagittarius is one of my fastest builds, to be honest. But it's also a drop rate build too. As you can see, it's not a higher drop rate build, but it's still a drop rate based build, more than the other ones. But it's more of like a mid-range drop build. It's not going to go get the best of the drops. Himitsu is just, it's not even, that one's mostly just a physical design. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more. I do want to do some more events. That is the plan. I'm just trying to figure out what build I want to run at the moment, because I don't want to run the drop rate build, because this is a drop rate build, and that's not a good build for what we're doing here. Item quality and item rate are not relevant stats to this at all. So I'm thinking about using this build, but I need to see if I can eliminate some of those parts that have drop rate on them. Probably just upgrade them. Okay, so this part. I apologize. I'm going down the rabbit hole of trying to make sure that this build is perfect now, because I want to get rid of the quality and drop rates on this particular build. But now that means I gotta go find relevant equivalent parts. And given that I've seen that funnels function as and activate the when an enemy dies by EX skill effect, then that's useful as hell. But the head doesn't really have anything like that. So what I probably need to be going on, I don't know what to put there in place of that, to be entirely honest. So, because there's a bunch of things I already have on there. I could, extended activation awakening is a possibility. But I don't want quality. Again, I don't want drop rate and quality to go on there. Items are not the focus anymore of this. Awakening gauge, increased performance. Yeah, I can't. I apologize. I guess I just need to rebuild and I'm on all of my playing. No worries. I'm here doing more upgrades. But some of you already know that because you've been here. And thanks for all the viewers I'm getting so far. I appreciate it. Sorry. Goggles. Fog. Why? I know why. It's warm. I'm sweating. And yeah, I don't have extended activation awakening in that one. And honestly, I don't think HP recovery is an important effect on this in this particular thing. Also, I think I sacrificed the max break duration to get one of those item drop rates in there, or the drop quality. I don't remember which. It doesn't matter which, but like I said, this build was hyper focused on that, and I've got other builds that are focused on that now. The Tall Geese Rose was apparently my big drop rate build, so I need to remember that. All of its parts are safe, though. I won't be losing it or affecting any of them with this upgrade process. What? And HP per second, I've gone into this before, but HP per second in the time scale of this game is less effective than HP per hit, because you can hit more times per second than you can have seconds in a match. And the percentile is scaled almost the same, so if you're getting that much percentile per hit and that much percentile per second, then again, it's hands down attack per hit is better. Like, you're just gonna get a little tiny chunk every second, though, if you go per second. And if you really want it, it's a little bitty tiny bump of more hit points per second. It's not enough that I feel like it's a significant and worth it. What are you doing? Why are you attacking my chair? Sorry. It's like I said, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to make a compilation of the cat making the game difficult just because she can. You didn't have to get down. Let's see what parts I've got. Okay, awakening, it can go away. That can go away. I also don't focus on rescue speed because, like, most players are competent enough that you don't need to rescue them. NPCs, however, you do. Like, I've honestly found that this game, most people can build in such a way that they're self-sufficient. Like, there's not much of a heal niche in this game. You don't need to heal. No, I don't think so. And unless they're kind of come out with a format in the game where you have, like, you know, a massive raid or something, then I can see there needing to be some heals. But I don't know. But good news is they did improve the filtering in the game. They did improve filtering, so that's nice. Break combo. Yeah, sometimes I just get lazy and wait, where's this? What did I do? I'm an idiot. I thought I was in the synthesis screen, and I don't know why. I don't know why. With an item drop build, basically, you have so many parts that you don't really need to worry about it. You can just brute force it. Oh, it's for reviving your teammate. That's what it means. Which, again, most players are competent enough that they don't need to be rescued. Like, I haven't seen a player yet that got downed, and I've been playing online for a while. Is this excessive? Probably. Yeah. But again, they're all renewable resources. I don't see a reason to hoard some of this stuff. What? At the moment, I'm going about upgrading this build to get rid of all of the drop rate parts, basically, because I don't want that to be the focus of this build. I don't think there's too many people in the thing at the moment, but I could be wrong. Last I checked, my room tends to be, or my lobbies tend to be empty. Yes. Sorry for streaming the boring parts too, but as the description says, I have doubts about the save system being as having some integrity issues. But they seem to have fixed it, but now I'm in the habit of streaming every time I play, so it almost feels wrong to play without being online. But I plan on leading once I get out of this screen, because I'm... But yeah, the rescue is stupid in my opinion. It's not worthwhile for anybody. Wow, no relevant pieces, nothing relevant to transfer over. I just need I say nothing relevant, but like flinch gauge, I guess that's useful. It is useful, but part of me just doesn't want to focus on that. I'm much more active of a player, so. On this one, it's almost like there's no reason to take it off because there's nothing better to put there, really. It's fine. Oh, that one's basically maxed out. What am I doing? What am I doing? What, cat? I don't think near death is a very useful one so far. Yeah. I suspect that the near death thing is supposed to imply that you get a damage buff or a stat buff when you're at near death, but I don't know exactly, so I took it off this time because it doesn't appear that useful. Especially since, like, I'm at near-death stats for just a few milliseconds, so I don't know that it's a significant improvement in performance to have that on, especially if you regenerate fast enough. Which I do. If any, I am open to suggestions or more information. I am by no means an expert on this game, despite my sometimes bravado. It's Most of that's the persona, you know, not. I'm just playing the part of the masked antagonist, and if I'm antagonizing the other streamers into being, you know, actually good players instead of hackers, then so be it. That's what it will be. Okay. Oh, this is one that I'll have to go and. I did that because if I don't have all of the parts visible, then I cannot use all of them in this upgrade, because I need to have more left over for the next upgrade, which is the other side of these weapons. And I don't want to bore everybody by going through the intense minutia of picking out every single trait, except this part right here, which I will go through. Because I found out this trait, this ability here, is triggered by funnels. So if your funnels kill something, it will activate, which will give you more EX bar to activate more funnels. So it creates a loop. But I gotta decide what to get rid of in favor of that. Because I like Hypertrance, but I'm thinking... that's probably the lowest powered ability in there, and I think that the EX gauge increase should be much more significant with that. No. And one thing that I've found very frustrating about this game is that parts do not have any correlative abilities, okay? You can get a machine gun that has absolutely no abilities to buff itself. You can get a bazooka with no abilities to buff itself. There is no rhyme or reason to what the abilities that will appear upon that part. They will be whatever the frick it wants to be. It's just an open pool. With some of them having a very, very high rarity and some of them having a very low rarity. Which is how I found the item quality and drop rate separate pieces. Those are really powerful when you stack them high enough. This one is... I'm going to go... What did I do? Because like this thing, this is probably the lowest value trait. This is probably the lowest value ability. I always say trait for some reason, and I think it's because Gundam Breaker Mobile. I could be wrong though. An enemy is defeated. The more specific you get, the better it is. So ground attack, like I don't know how to do that. And honestly, I haven't found it to be reliable enough to use it to have it as a part trait. It's not worth it. But hey, I don't know. I'm again not an expert. If anybody wants to correct my misconceptions, that's great. I'd prefer to be well informed than confident, because confidently incorrect is a problem in this era. This one, I think that power, the EX gauge is going to be more useful than that power. Whereas the long range, the cost of that is going to be pretty good. I have a whip for both sides. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That sucks. Okay. This part doesn't have anything for EX skill. And honestly, I'm thinking about taking this one off because I know it's one of the more advanced ones, but as far as attack power goes, it's 4%. That's not significant compared to the EX gauge rising. The EX gauge will rise faster, which will make me get into the hyper state, the awakening faster, which will mean I will attack faster, which will increase my DPS. Which I think is sound logic, but hey. Oh, what? Oh, there's too many filters on. Sorry about that. But yeah, because there's no... Woo, woo, woo. Because there's no rhyme or reason to what parts will have what traits, I just brute force it sometimes when I'm lazy. Just go in, highlight everything, and pick the pieces that are good. Because with the builds I put together, the drop rates are good enough. I don't need to concern myself with it. Although, I do want to clarify, for anybody else who got confused, attack power melee is referring to the weapon category of melee, which only has 2 weapons, claw and martial arts. That is not saying that it buffs your melee attacks. If you put that onto a part, you will be wasting an ability slot. And I did that on a Q parts that I think I've gotten rid of all the problems in there, but I might have a few that still have that trait on there that don't belong there. Another thing that I would attest to is that that I would suggest, and I believe strongly, is that dual wielding is more powerful than using a one-sided weapon, because the other 10 traits or 9 traits that you're missing from the other side of weapon aren't there. So if you use a greatsword or martial arts, you are taking 9 less abilities, or no, 8 less abilities that you could be using. Is that going to be significant? I don't know. It's debatable. It's a very frustrating. That's one of the main things that pissed me off. It's almost like they put it there to mess with you. But I don't like to believe in build traps. But I think sometimes developers don't think of them like that. They don't think, oh, this is going to frustrate players. They think, oh, this is going to make a really diverse set of parts. And then, like, you have the ability capsules, okay? For instance, the ability capsules are the most bloated mess of a system that is there, okay? If they got rid of every single part with a negative value, it would be a lot better. And that's another thing, is like, oh my god, it's so dumb. When an enemy is defeated, 10%. Okay, yeah. So these seem to have the same rate of growth. These are both EX skill or whether you're defeating them. And I haven't focused on most of those, to be honest. So I'm going to put those in there on this part. Because the attack power close range attack or close range weapon isn't as effective, because again, anything that's a generic skill or generic ability is going to be less effective than something that is very specific. So on some level, getting rid of all those ones that say something like, close range, you know what I mean, generic things are not as useful. But then you give up a little bit of fractional functionality there. Alliteration was accidental, but no. I'm going back because there were filters on there that were... Oh, okay, well, I guess I didn't lose that much. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a significant buff, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Every little bit counts. It's eventually going to add up to something. This is a mostly maxed out part, but shields are the thing that I never seem to have enough to buff upgrade things with. Never, ever, ever seem to have enough. Shields always run out. Weapons always run out. I think it's two opposite problems, okay? Because on the weapons, there's so many weapons that you're going to run out of weapons to upgrade when you go and focus on one or two, right? And my scatterbrained ADHD build style means that because I have a page worth of weapons, or page and a half worth of weapons, that, like, even though I have a page of them that are maxed out or almost maxed, most of them don't have maxed out traits and abilities, maxed out abilities. Excuse me. Some of them do, which, you know, means they still have levels that they can grow, but getting those finished is going to be such a pain in the ass because they didn't make an item that would upgrade your traits. They don't have, or your abilities. They don't have an item that does that, which they should have, because it's a pain in the ass to hunt down parts, even with the new systems in place that allow you to refine it. The eco plot. Oh, the yeah, I did. I don't know what those do. Like, they seem to be mostly functioning based off of, oh, I picked my arm back up, so I get something. And I'm like, okay, so that build relies upon you getting hurt in the first place and then picking your parts back up. So it's kind of like a kamikaze build. I'm not sure if that's a politically correct term. I'm real proud of my dragon, though. This is his mid-stage.
Sweet build. Sweet build. Copy that.
And now I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that funnels are the way to go with to cheese the hell out of this event.
This is the very well.
I have you tried those out though, Yami? Because I haven't tried them out myself. I'm excited. I hope that they end up fixing it before the event is ruined, but there's already one event that has been ruined as far as I'm concerned. The protagonist Gunpla build event, absolutely ruined because of the people who the hackers got the top scores. I know the hackers got the top scores. I saw it. Hey, yeah, Zaboy, get in here, Zaboy. Oh no! Oh my God! It's all right. We're gonna.
Sweet build.
All right, we're gonna try this. We got this.
Sweet build.
Man, I'm gonna be so mad if they. If they don't get it fixed, but I am glad that Japanese Twitter is also hounding them about it, because, like, I kind of figured that the Japanese Twitter would get, the Japanese culture of fair play would, because I don't know, I don't mean to stereotype, but there is a prevailing belief that, you know, they're a more honorable society by and large. You know, your word and your ethics, your code of conduct are important, you know. Excuse me, I'm going to be participating in a bad habit for a minute, so I'm going to turn off my camera so you can enjoy the cracked screen that I carefully crafted there. I wonder how that's pronounced. Is that Oho? No, that's not the fire symbol. What is that? Water? No. Mountain? Earth? I don't know. I haven't learned Japanese well enough to understand half the shit that I see. Oh no! I did not mean to stand still like that. I also forgot that this is my giant whip, but I love it. This is a giant whip. It gets twice the range of a normal whip. Capable of beating twice the ass as a normal whip. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I know it's an emote. Like, I'm just like, I want to pronounce it. I want to know what that little character, how it's pronounced. So, not that I doubt what you're saying, Zavoy, but if you're to be believed, then I should actually swap out all the weapons I have for lower level weapons to do better on this. Is that what I understand? Oh, okay. Yeah, that fits. That makes sense. Uh-oh, I lost some people. No. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. Turning back the camera on. Turning the camera back on. Well, I guess the camera's technically always on. I just have like an overlay that turns static and a cracked screen on, like the cockpit camera got damaged or something. Because I like to commit to the bit. I kind of wonder if I need to go use my cheese build from the Dragonfly version of Combo. I call it a cheese build because with all the funnels up, I have to be basically shield bashing as my only form of attack. Although I have recently figured out how to, I know I'm kind of slow at some shit, but I recently figured out how to switch the funnels between the different behaviors, so I have to try that out too to see what those do, because there's another build that I could try out, but that one's also an item drop build, not a power-based build, so. The fins are up.
Good work.
The big ass fins. Huh. So the recirculation gunpla. Is that what you were talking about? Ecopla, gunpla. Because on mine, they seem to call it the recirculation type. Ow. Okay, I think I need to take these off. As much as they look cool, yep, they are causing trouble. Yep. Off come the gloves. Ooh! Ow. Oh, excuse me a second while I stretch my fingers. All right, I guess I'll go look at those real quick.
This is very well.
Oh no, I need to go check the. Damn. Okay.
Hello there.
Because honestly, I haven't seen.
The gates are this way.
I don't know. I'm not understanding. Maybe I'm not understanding the pull of it. There are so many Gundams. Gundam. now. How did I miss it? I must have passed by it already. What the hell? Excuse my dyslexia. It's just, I'm gonna blame that for this.
Looking good.
Dragon Phoenix Strike Liu Bei Gundam. I gotta laugh at some of these names. They're just so freaking long. Oh, there we go.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mine, I guess English calls it the recirculation colors. Okay, so you said the weapon, right? Okay. These, okay, I still don't understand the draw of these. Okay, reduced op cooldown. These don't have a level. Okay, they're flat rate abilities. And that's the thing that I have an issue with, is A, they don't improve. There's no improvement. There's no increasing or decreasing their effectiveness. They're just... So this says, okay, recirculate. What does that mean? What does a recirculate mean? Reduce, that just... It just reduces that flat value by 5%. My own Gundams... And my own weapons already go and let's see. Close range op cooldown minus that much. Cooldown. So I guess that is more effective than some of the cooldown rate parts that are leveled. Or abilities, excuse me. But I don't like it. Recirculation, reduced EX gauge consumption. So does that mean that when something costs 1 EX gauge, it's going to cost 90% instead? Yeah, I understood that. I was just trying to phrase it. But again, I don't... The other part, the reuse one, I don't like that. I don't like it because it requires you to take a negative in the first place. That one, I can see this. I can see these being useful. They're... Well, it can't... I don't think it can go that far down, can it? Because from the look of it, if... recirculation colors. Because if I have the... Okay, it looks like they'll both... Yeah, you can only get about 10% out of that. So you can get... Looks like you can get 5% from those two. Right? You can get 5% from that one. So in total, you'd get 10% in total. 15% or 20% from 2 weapons. Yeah, the reuse is yeah. I don't like anything that makes you have to go into a negative, as in like you take a part off, you lose a part. But I can see how those would be useful. But they're one of those things that I'm gonna have to go and make a specialized weapon for it. I don't want to put it on these particular weapons because they have their own. They have much stuff. Yeah, that's I'm considering it because if I could add that with my other cooldowns, if thinking on it, the close range attack power buffs that I have on these weapons, they might be worth dropping to in favor of those because there's a case to be made for those. For the EX skills and op abilities, increasing the damage enough with their prevalence being higher in the match than the basic close range weapon attack with just getting a 3% buff, if that makes any sense. Because you can increase damage by having your attacks ready more often, therefore you can use the bigger damage buffs attacks more often. And yeah, reducing my but then I'm wondering about the fractional abilities about that, because like I never see it say anything less than 1 or 2 or 3, right? There's no partial numbers there. So, all right. You'll. I apologize. I'm gonna do something real boring for a second here.
Wait a sec. Hello there.
Because like
The kids are this way.
I can see the viability of that now, but I don't like the reuse. That's so, like, I can see the point in it if you're going to reliably be in a position where.
Thank you very much. 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 Thank
Sorry.
you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Because you're not guaranteed to get that trait on that part, I'm grabbing a few of them so that I can be sure that I have enough to put it on all the parts, right? Now I'm kind of wondering if there are more rare flat rate abilities like those. Okay, reduce cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to use 2 of them. When enemy is defeated, yes, I want that up. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I think I'll get rid of this one. This one. And that. We'll see how this works. That we know of. I mean, what about the parts that we haven't gotten released yet? Like the ones that those hack streamers are using, for instance. range weapon to generic. Close range op. Let's see how that functions. If it functions at all. No offense. This is an experiment, so we shall see what happens. Yeah, this is another thing I want. I want there to be a button that just says, yep, just fill it. Fill it up all the way. But we don't have that. We don't have a button that says fill it up. Alright, my apologies for making y'all wait. Making anybody wait who's in the room or in the lobby. I keep interchanging the word room and lobby because this seems like my room, whereas the room is just like, you know, the building area.
This is the mission deck. Very well.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do another one. Fucking roaches. Alright. Beware, I might boot somebody off the team. Zaboy, get in here. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, there you go. Are you in? Are you in? Alright, yeah, yeah. Got one. Yeah, yeah. Got it. Oh, you're too late, man. Too late, unfortunately. We got next round. Next round. Ah, shit, Pari-Sol. Yeah, I know. That's a frustrating thing to me. I want bigger parties. Why can't we have like 5? I know that I don't know, man. It's a frustrating design limit that I don't know why they made it like that. But I also don't like the fact that they imply that we're going to have more massive events with the way that they portray the story, you know? Oh, wow. Boy, I like that design. That the pattern you made on the chest kind of creates a heart in there. That's a nice optical illusion. Wow, okay, that's fast. Scrap-tasm. Wow. What is going on?
Fire at will. Aim for that one.
I see nothing yet. There's like a 0-0 right now. I know. I wish we could walk up to people and just challenge them, okay? Like, I want live actual PvP, okay? And it's incredibly frustrating that we don't have anything akin to that, even though it's absolutely possible to do it. They're just too lazy to just create it because, well, if we don't give them what we want, if we don't give them what they want, then they'll keep coming back for what they want, in hopes that we'll give them what they want, which they'll never give it to them. I love my frills. Look at my frills. Look at my frills. Behold my glorious frills. Although honestly, I feel like they kind of maybe I need to switch them around a little bit because that's not where had them before. Oh well. But yeah, the reuse parts are just stupid. Like, nobody's gonna use those because why would you want a part that makes you have to go into a disadvantageous position to get an advantage when, like, there's nothing that really... How do I put this? I mean, I guess you could use self-destruct strat, right? You use self-destruct, which I assume is going to take a bunch of hit points off of you and blow up in a big region, and then you could use near-death strat, right? You put near-death parts on, you explode. Wow. But yeah, okay. Yeah, this is actually proving my point even more, okay? Because there's so many funnels on the Holy shit, things are dying so fast. Excuse my language. It's my stream, but I can say what I want, but YouTube won't like it. I say YouTube won't like it, but you know, YouTube should be the viewers, and the viewers don't really seem to care as much as the YouTube CEOs and advertisers do. So why does YouTube care except to probably, you know, shape the minds and thoughts of people? I'm kidding. The paranoia of the mask is creeping in. I'm kidding. It's hard to tell when I'm joking sometimes. No. Why is it? What? No, I never have. No. Noticed that when I got off of targeting mode, I was almost instantly tracking onto the enemy that I was wanting to fight. And that's not because it made me face that way. It didn't. I knew where to turn. Holy shit! Who is doing that? It's not me. What are these missiles going everywhere?
Good. Good work. Good work.
Yeah, holy scrap. That was fast. Yeah, I think that topped my score. Better score than last time for sure. Holy scrap, that was incredible. Yeah, mine too. That's good. Got up a little. Let's see what my rank is now. Oh wow. Wow! I jumped 1,500 ranks. Nice. There we go. There's a lot of people in that. There's so many people. All right, I'm gonna try. All right. Okay, faster builds, cheesier builds. I don't need to do anything to this build in the blueprints area, but I do. This build is probably going to be the one that'll do better. It's goofy, but it's such a funnel. It's a funnel strat that takes off its arms and takes off its legs and takes off its shields and basically just rams face first into everything. Which feels appropriate for a dragonfly, because I've been around. I like dragonflies, and when I hang out around dragonflies, I've noticed that they'll zoom around really fast with a lot of maneuverability, and then out of nowhere they'll bump into shit, and then they'll zoom out of the way of that shit that they bumped into,
Good.
like it didn't happen. It's really funny. Then they'll sometimes just like it'll absolutely stun them, and they'll be unable to move.
This is the
But other
Mission
times
went
it's
very
like
well.
they're like a cat that like fell off of something. They pretend like nothing happened. Alrighty. Yeah, 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Holy scrap. Yeah, this is the Dragonfly build of Tonvo. The Dragonfly mobile armor. I've debated putting a different set of weapons on this. Did I? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't. I'm disbanding my team. I want to make sure that I've got both my whips on. I've been seriously curious about what a full whip build will look like. No. Damn it! Alright, I'm using the... Alright, I'm switching to my heat rods. Is that the right one? It doesn't really matter which ones I use. I have two heat rods. One is designed for the left side, and one is designed for the right side, and one is a master grade, and one is a high grade. They don't... I was just curious what happens when you put two whips on a build. So we're gonna see. Sorry for closing the team out really without warning here though.
This is
In
the
case
mission
anyone was
very well.
trying to hop in there. No.
This is very well.
Did not mean to do that. Misclicking out of excitement.
Thanks.
There we go. Yeah. Woo, woo. Oh my god, people make such... Is that a Toho character? I've never played Toho, so... I want to make a Jacques the Whipper build at some point, where it's two whips at the same time. I don't really care. You're fine. You're not doing anything. You're not gonna. What do you mean stand at protest? Like I'm very upset about these little about the score being messed up. I would strongly suggest having more reports. Go into the what I would do. I went to the Bandai support.bandai. Blah blah blah, and just talk to one of their reps and just tell them that people are hacking. Like I've been saying it for I told them yesterday or 2 days ago, and then I told them this morning, today, that is to say. Ebby build. Oh yeah, we got to. All right, we full. Let's go. Cross your fingers. Yeah, that's a Toho character, right? I've never played Toho, but I recognize some of the characters. So far, I have not dedicated a build to recreating anything yet. Well, okay, there's one exception. I made a Jotaro build, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure build. I can't remember which one has the crazy diamond as his stand. But yeah, that guy. I will have to check when I get back in game, or back in the lobby. Deployment has happened. I'll have to go look at that. Yeah, I don't really mind if anybody puts up builds. Like, one thing that I'm really frustrated about is that they decided that all the mobile doll girls don't seem to have the ability to be recolored, and I know why. it's because they don't want you making naked girls in the gun plot. But like, you already can. Okay, like I don't condone and I don't suggest that anybody make a naked girl out of their gun plot, but it's possible. I'm sure you could if you were diligent enough with the weathering tools to do it. But I'm not going to use my building skills for evil like that. I wouldn't even call it evil. It would be mayhem. I think we have too much stigma on the human body. It's like, but like, why are none of the mobile doll builds editable? Why? Because we said so. Most of my builds end up relying on having a high hit number and stuff instead of, I don't know. I might have to look at other people's builds a bit more. I've tried to pay attention to other people's builds, but sometimes like I'll look at it and just not understand what the point is. It doesn't help that they don't really give us like a very detailed look at what everything does. Also, no offense, but that bazooka is why I wear my goggles. That like the bazooka that blows up the entire field and makes everyone blind and would give Pikachu in the Porygon episode a run for its money. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't caused a Pikachu effect. But it's probably not the specific. It's probably not the specific wavelength of color and light. Yeah, this build doesn't have the back pieces for the Dalibard, so it doesn't have the alternate arms that you can swap in. It just has the defensive bits and the arms flying around, so it basically just has to headbutt everything. But I'm proud of it. It's fun. When it gets going, it's really fun, too. Look, see? Ram. Yeah, oh, and I'm two-shotting things when I'm doing it, too. In part because all the funnels are just, like... the ones that are in range or in close range are, just whacking things the moment they get into range. And the ones that are ranged are blasting everything around me. And now it's even worse because now I've got my speed buff up. And like I've said in the past, the attack rate of all your stuff is affected by your speed buff. Even your funnel's attack rates go up. Like, I noticed that the speed of the funnels orbiting my gunpla go up when you go into the lightning stimulant. I will continue to say that, yeah, I have to spam shield bash because all of my arms are gone. I've been meaning to go look up that episode of Pokemon because someone fan dubbed it, and it sounds no, someone fan dubbed the one with the Safari Zone, which I want to watch that. But not the Porygon episode. Yeah, you guys spam Shield Bash because all the arms are gone, so. And because I'm in melee range constantly, it's hitting everything with my shield, the shield bits that the Dalibard has. And plus, Shield Bash stuns enemies when you hit them. So it can interrupt abilities and attacks. So like it has it's not just it's not just goofy. It looks goofy, sure, but like I'm surprised. I mean, and look at my EX bar. Like, my EX bar is so full because all of my bits are killing everything. And because the EX skill buffs that I had added. I think it's better. I don't know. We shall see. No, didn't top my score. And, oh well. That happens. It feels like it breaks enemies faster, but like there's a certain amount of like range limit to it, you know. Like I gotta be right there in the face of everything to go and to use it. So I'm gonna try this again.
This is done very well.
I am happy to keep brute forcing this because I think it's funny that the way that they worded it, but then they only put 5 waves in there. Like, what? It doesn't even seem that hard. Oh, let me see what you're doing. What's your protest? Where's your protest? Oh, that is sick! Oh my gosh! I love that! Excuse me for shouting. I like that build there. That build there. That's good. That's good.
Sweet build.
That's cool shit there. That's cool shit. Yeah, I would suggest that. I would say that would be a good, if you put the Age build back and chest together with the Dalibard arms, then you're gonna have what, like 6 different melee range bits that could be orbiting you at one time. That'd be the 2 shields, and 2 of the 2 each of the 2 whatchamacallits. And then the FX burst mode is gonna have those spinning extra fast because FX burst mode does a similar effect as the lightning stimulant. The lightning stimulant turns up your attack speed, but I think that the FX burst mode only does it to your funnels specifically. I could be wrong because I don't know. I haven't had very much experience with FX burst mode. Oh my. I'm gonna be honest, I have an aversion to using more than like 3 parts of the same gunpla in one build. It's an autistic thing, and by that I mean it's my own personal rule that I have set for myself, and it's much like Maito Guy, in that like I have to follow my rules even though no one else is holding me to those rules, which is ironic because like I'll do the same thing and then I'll be like, well, I'll do that, and then when I set rules for myself for trying to quit smoking or some shit, then I don't follow them because the addiction is stronger than my conviction sometimes, I guess. I'm trying. That's what you'll see when it's the camera breaks. That's what's going on, is I'm smoking a cigarette. And I can't have that on camera or YouTube will get mad. The first few waves of this thing, I have trouble getting my bits to deploy because there's not enough. I'm not a fast enough rate. I don't know how people are doing so good at it. They're incredibly crazy at this shit. Very good at it. My lion build is one that I've been. I don't know that one's gonna be up to doing this, but it's another animal build. Yeah, I like the whole. I mean, I was on the fence about the phrase "gunpla is freedom." To be honest, I don't know the origin of it, and I've never really been into the Build Fighters anime. But like, I like that that's a prevalent statement that people make. They don't like judge you about what you build. It's very much how City of Heroes is in the mindset, which I would strongly suggest if you have a computer, go download City of Heroes Homecoming. It is free. We the fans maintain that game. I'm not one of the fan developers, but I am a big fan, and part of the reasons my channels are up is because I really want people to come and play City of Heroes again. I haven't done a stream of City of Heroes in a long time, but they're up there. I have a couple of them where I play through the first 20 levels of the Heroes side. There's all now all the funnels are up. Just in time for the last area, and then they're all going to be dead by the time I get over there. All the funnels are going to be gone. I don't have enough to. City of Heroes Homecoming. It's a game that went down in 2012, but the fans decided that we wouldn't let it go. And between us and some other things, we managed to keep and get the game back. And now City of Heroes Homecoming is allowed officially by NCSoft to run. Although I'm going on a campaign at this point to try and convince them to just sell the game. I'm of the opinion that NCSoft should sell City of Heroes, because like if you go and look at NCSoft's most recent game that they have put out, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Blade and Honor or something like that. I don't know, but the that game, it was review bombed before it came out. And I'm not condoning that behavior. I don't agree with review bombing. That's dishonest behavior. But it was review bombed so that it still has a mostly negative review or a barely positive review on Steam. Those reviews, I guarantee you, came from people who used to play City of Heroes who are mad at NCSoft 10 years later that we can't have our city. And by our city, I mean Paragon City, which is the setting of City of Heroes. That time, I upped my score again. I think if I get this, if I can get this build to... Oh! I just realized something. Every single part that drops from this is level 1. Every single part that drops from this is level 1. Anyway, they are telling you how to cheese the build. Okay. Okay, sorry. But, yeah, City of Heroes players, the survivors of City of Heroes, as some of us would call ourselves, still hold a grudge against NCSoft. I'm mostly ambivalent, but I still won't play an NCSoft game. I won't go out of my way to hassle them. I won't go review bomb their games because, like, that's not fair. The developers still got to eat. And if that game bombs, then the developers get canned, okay? So they don't deserve that. The publisher, NCSoft, however, needs to be made to understand the way that we feel about this game, and that they obviously would gain more positive attention if they just sold it to us. Yeah, they say it's similar to survival mode, but it's not as good as survival. It's not the same as survival mode. But that said, okay, I had an idea. Based off of what the boy said, okay? So if I put together a build that is pure level 1, all level 1, that's all it is. That's all it's going to be. Level 1, max, everything. Well, mostly level 1. Hold on, let me go. I gotta go back to I gotta go to the shop because I want to rebuild some of my own personal builds in this way. Okay, so I gotta go buy Calibarn, Dalibard,
Welcome to the shop. Coming. Are you looking for something?
Yes,
The
of
gifts
course
are
I'm
this
looking for
way.
something. So yeah, that game. I think a lot of people from the City of Heroes fandom just decided that they would review bomb it, and like I said, I don't condone that. I think that is dishonest and hurts developers in ways that we shouldn't be doing. But I think that what else do I need? Legillis.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what pieces are all in my Gundam. In my particular Gunpla. Because if I'm going to recreate this as a level 1 for this exact thing, then I need it to be like that. Take care, Vivi. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining me. Right, so what I'm thinking about doing is taking and rebuilding my Gunpla in pure level 1 pieces, because the way that the game is hinting at the way that the game is hinting.
Thank you very much.
What is the lion made out of? It's made out of Gaffrin. Gaffrin, Darabald. Honestly, at this point, I'm grabbing a bunch of parts that are going to be... They're all going to be level... Hopefully, I'll find a bunch of level 1s. I'm going to have to incorporate some of these into other parts later. But, yeah. We shall see. You might be right. You're probably right on that, Zaboy. I'm inclined to agree with you there. That makes sense based on the body parts being they're all about the they're all the parts that provide hit points and regeneration. You're right there. So the key is more about getting more hits in so that you do more breaks. Do I have all the pieces? Alright. Oh, dang it, I keep forgetting this one.
Much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
There's another caveat to the reason why I have to do this, okay? Because the Legilis arms have built-in parts, and on some of my gunpla I use the Legilis arms, although the Legilis legs are another thing that I want. But I trust what you're saying, but there's a certain part of me that has to test it, has to test everything, just for the sake of knowing whether it is what's going to happen. Does that make any sense? Like it's the experimenter in me. Okay. Oh. Legilis. Okay, I guess I only got one Legilis. My present Legilis head. The reason I'm wondering about that though is, are you sure about? Did you try it with full gold parts, or are you just hypothesizing? Because I understand if you're just going, well, I think it would do this, and that makes sense. Like, those are relevant statements, of course. Logic is logic. I trust people's intellect to work out problems. That's what we've made what our brain evolved for. But what is going on? All the why did I put that one on? Sorry. Yeah, all of them ended up White Owl. Every single one of them ended up being the crap tier. The reason I say I'm curious about that is because the take care. Have a good night, day, whatever. Thanks for playing with me and watching. And the advice. And the info. And. Very helpful today. Okay, so HP doesn't seem to go up when you rank it up. That's interesting, because I was under the impression that it did. Okay. I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it too, because like I'm thinking about methodology here too, because man, it's impossible to make a level 1 part with extra traits, basically. Like everything that dropped from that was level 1, which really makes me want to try and build something that's a pure level 1 build. And oh yeah, of course I'd had the filters on. Good job. Okay. Why did I... I'm constantly getting in my own way. Constantly. Love it, love it, love it. That's interesting. Okay, the Gundam recirculation. Okay, when you buy a part from the... when you buy a kit from the store, it will randomly be between 1 and 3 stars, right? This part, even though it's 3 stars, is absolutely blank. Level 1, absolutely blank, 3 stars. It's really interesting. My own opinions are weird. But I also noted that, grade of part does not impact hit points. And for some reason I thought that it would, or thought that it did, and I don't know why. I guess for some reason I was under the impression that the body and stuff contributed damage, and it doesn't. They're all just hit points. Head is all reaction speed, which I guess I should have figured that out. That's all processor unit, right? Although there's a certain part of me that goes, well, why would you put all the processor in the head? Like, it's a robot. It doesn't have to have all the same things in the same places as a human, right? But yeah, that's what I get for thinking logically. Oh, I'm starting to slouch a bit. I wonder where I got the impression that level had anything to do with power. Or with hit points. Alright. They said do it with level 1 weapons. Alright, my filters are not going on anymore. That doesn't feel like a good... Oh, of course I forgot that one. No. Yes. Of course I forgot. I've got heat rods from Gundam Epion. So of course. I forgot those. Alright, camera's going off for a second again. My apologies, but I don't know. Gives me a chance to show off the goofy cracks and stuff that I put in there. But also, I love your Greymon. The metal Greymon that showed up in the room. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. If I could read Japanese, I'd be going on Twitter right now and reading all the threads about the cheaters on the game, because this is unacceptable, man.
Welcome.
Unacceptable.
Are you looking for something?
Unacceptable.
The kits are this way.
I knew there was a reason I kept pausing on Gundam Wing and going, don't I need something from here? Don't I need you? Oh, gosh. Everyone needs Gundam Wing. Although I'm real curious why there aren't
Very much.
This is Gundam Epion. There's only what? There's only master grade Epion here? Interesting.
Thank you very much.
Why is there only a master grade Epion? Am I missing the other one? Epion master grade? No, what?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
How do I have high grades then of that? That's weird. All right, whatever. Not that important in the scheme of things. Damn it. I did forget another part that I needed to get. And of course, like it. Why did I walk there? I keep forgetting that there's a new feature in the game now, right? And it's a good feature. I like that they added this. That you can just go shop.
Welcome to the shop.
I keep forgetting that they
kits are
added
this way.
this. Yeah, thank you. I know. The kits are right in front of you. Huh. Excuse me. I'm starting to yawn now. Yeah. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. Oh. Yeah, just noticing that and disappointed. I mean, it's fine because like the high grade whip has a longer range. High grade weapons all have a longer range. Although scaling your gunpla down technically decreases the range of whatever you're using to a smaller size. Though I wonder about that. Whether you, I have to wonder about that because some of your weapons will scale in size, but does it actually scale the hitbox with that? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I literally just saw it say that and I'm like, oh yeah, you can buy more parts. No, I can't. I've hit cap. Where have I, which ones have hit cap? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's all maxed. That's almost maxed. What? Did I just leave that? Why did I just leave that? Oh, I don't need to work on that. I need bodies. My bodies are full. Okay. Apologies for keeping the camera off. My eyes were starting to water a little bit from having the goggles over my eyes for a bit long and the nose bridge thing. I need to work on that. Oh, why am I doing that? Hold on. I need to filter out the ones that are... Well, no. Bodies aren't the ones I'm trying to get rid of. And bodies are literally the ones I'm trying to get rid of. What am I thinking? Recover thruster gauge. Recirculate, reduce thruster gauge consumption. Okay, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. It's not better than the thruster gauge consumptions that you get here, but no. I don't need to get rid of it. I don't need to do that. But it didn't do what I wanted. It did increase a couple of them, but not at... Oh my god. There's so many of them. Alright. Alright. Sorry. The compulsions I have about making sure that I upgrade shit efficiently are too strong. And this is why I asked them to add a confirmation screen in there that's like, hey, are you sure you want to exit out of the upgrade? You've been at this for 20 minutes. HP unhit. Which is going to be a shitload of abilities anyway, but... I guess I made the dragonfly still an item drop build because I don't know, mostly because it's I'm not sure why I decided to do that, thematically speaking, but I shouldn't be so brute force about it. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. All right. Of course it's gonna ping the ones I already have upgraded, right? Of course. See, the thing that they should have added in with this last update, where they gave us a bunch of tools to filter out shit. We don't have the ability to filter out the level of ability that we want, so we're just stuck with a bunch of shit tier clogging it up. But like, you're gonna have to get rid of that shit anyway. And this is why I've got all this stuff clogged up, is because I haven't been emptying it out or using all of it on something. And then I have a shitload of money that I haven't used either. Excuse me. It's so close to being done. It's so close. Why? There's a reason. There's a reason. I am gonna look into getting better music to play in the background I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I can't afford to pay somebody to put music together for this, but maybe I can do it myself. But yeah, I've never done that either. I did Ace Music Theory when I was in college, but that was one class, not a one class doesn't make a whole music degree or years of instrumental training. Then again, I could pull like a Witch from Mercury thing and just do it all a cappella kind of thing, you know, just like. But I don't think I have the vocal range to do the whole thing. I don't think I could do that. And not only that, like if I grow frustrated at YouTubers who are all trying to make a singing career off their YouTube channel, then I'm sure other people get frustrated by that too. And I don't want to be sounding arrogant and be like, well, it's different if you're good. Well, it is different if you're good. I'm not sure if I am. I'm just, fuck it. Screw it. I gotta... Really? Okay. I'm all out of rate parts. I cannot put any more... I don't really need to put any more quality parts on there then. The quality's maxed out. Hit is damage on hit, or HP on hit is not. It's close though. I know, I got lazy there at the end and just chucked a bunch of junk in there. Good news is the junk is just it's all stat, it's all points. Why did I take that one off? I mean, the parts that are in the teens are not, they're not great for the whole, they don't give a lot of points. Level 1s don't give much at all at this level. Oh yeah, finally. When did I hit it? Okay, there we go. I don't have any room to budge. It's full. It's full. I can't increase the rate on that part at all anymore. I have a lot of parts that are like near cap on the rate part. That one. Well, I don't need that one anymore. I don't use that anymore. That one was from an old build, and when Calibarn came out, I like it better. So... And this one, I need to replace the quality and rate and drop parts abilities for something better, just because. Well, if the Dragonfly build is going to be the drop side, then I need to make this one the non-drop. Means I can just chuck everything on it and see what I get. No, I'm not saving anything. Wow, already got some maxes on there. Probably needs to go in to cook a little more. Now it's starting to lag because of all the parts I'm chucking on this thing. Okay. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. I know, I'm gonna be wasting some parts here, but like it said I'm almost full on my chest pieces. I need to throw out some. This is fine. This is a good way to get rid of them. And to be honest, one of the things I keep having problems with is things just they hit me and hit me and hit me and I flinch. So I need to make this build less flinchable. So flinch capacity and flinch damage defense is probably my best bet for Tonbo. HP recovery per second's not going to help. I freaking hate it. It's not useful. I know there are things that it could be useful for, but not that way. I am going to have to put together another Dalibard set too. Jesus. I wish it had told you that you need to like go in and find the part that is equipped, that is internal inside there, and equip it, because it basically just silently adds it to your list. And it's only there when that particular part is equipped. I've got other sets of parts that are doing this, and I'm kind of frustrated by the redundancy that I've noticed in my designs and my part library, you could say. Library, armory? Yeah, armory. It's an armory, not a library. What am I thinking? Awakening gauge. I don't like the overtime one because, like, once again, it's one of those parts, it's one of those abilities where it's like, well, the goal isn't to take a lot of time. So if you put something that does overtime, I know it probably means that it's going to give you a little bit of awakening gauge per second. But I'm also imagining that it kind of scales upward, and that resets every time you go into a new mission wave, right? So I don't know. Yay, more. No. Charge weapons? Yeah, I think so. Not exactly sure what you mean. Do you mean like beam column weapons? Because like where you're like firing a beam and it's just like shooting across the field? Because I have those. I don't use things like the bazookas. I don't like the bazookas for the most part, mostly because they hurt my eyes. My eyes are fairly light sensitive, which is ironic given the whole gimmick and explanation that Char gives for why he wears the mask. Except in my case, it's actually the truth. So like the bazookas bug my eyes, so I won't use those. And I wish I could turn it on to like a low light setting so that I didn't get my eyes burned every time somebody else used it. But I digress. I try not to bitch and ruin people's fun. And but yeah, I do use charge weapons. I have a couple of them. Most of the bigger weapons tend to do that, but yeah, I use a few of those. Most weapons have a charge attack. Most of the melee weapons have a charge attack. And if it doesn't pull up a bar, it's still counting as a charge attack. I think. I might be wrong though. Hell, I'm not an expert. I take corrections. Yeah, one of my favorite attacks is one of my favorite weapon combos is the axe and the whip. So yeah, I use that fairly often. I think it's funny that they classified the scythe as as an axe. I mean, I can see the logic behind it. They do functionally seem to kind of work the same, kinda, but not really. These arms, the reason I'm getting rid of those traits, these abilities on these arms, is because they're interchanged between the two builds, so they have to be. They don't have. I'm gonna take off all the unimportant traits. So. Also, I really wish that we had the option to, like have ambidextrous shields, like a built-in shield on the left side, on the right side instead of the left side. I'm right-handed, but like I know a lot of people that are left-handed. Right? Or no, I know there are lots of people that are left-handed. And I also know that when you're using your Gundam doesn't necessarily have to have the same dominance in as you do. Sorry. Brain stalled there looking for the word. Might be time to start winding down. Thought about changing the name of my my clan to Hacks Watch maybe, or something like that. Sigma's Hacks Watch. I don't know. Thinking about it, because I'm not gonna give up until the game actually has a fair fucking play in it. I swear I am still here. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, to a certain extent, I am just trying to get rid of parts right now, because I realize that there is a big backlog of parts that I'm just not using. But then there's the off chance that I accidentally use stuff that I was gonna use for something else, which that's a risk that you gotta take when you're deciding that you're gonna just drain the whole tub instead of clean. What? What, cat? Okay, that one already has everything filled up, and it has no item traits. And so does that. Yeah! Woo! I'm still gonna chunk a few bits on there. What is that? What? Oh, Caliban. Right. I've considered trying to rebuild the Dragonfly backpack on Gundam Calibarn, but I really love the way that the this particular back works. I haven't gotten a chance to really show it off in this because most of the matches are really, really short. Nope. Yeah, no point in doing that. Not at all. Just gonna waste parts if I do that. I'd be better off to take something that isn't near cap and upgrade that. Like this one. Well, that one's, well, almost everything's near cap in that one too. For some reason, back parts are really seem easier to get near cap. There's I just love the effect that beginning 30 has on it. It's so cool. The flapping wings, the wings that appear out of nowhere. It's so cool. What time is it? Oh, 5 a.m. Oh, fantastic. I have something to do in 5 hours. I need to get off of here. I've got something that is like literally place to live kind of urgency in about 5 hours that I need to get up for. And that's not enough time to really sleep, but that's okay. Not much. Not enough. But thanks for joining me. I'm going to turn the camera back on for the last few minutes of this, the last minute or so of this. I'm probably going to stream again later, though, because I want to check up on that case. I want to try and get a better score again, because while I'm not down for 14 hours of it, I am down to brute force a little bit more at the end of it. But I don't have any more time or energy on it for it now. So, okay, let's see. Okay. Head seemed to be the only thing that's getting a little bit over. Oh no. Ha! My ability capsules are too. I'll go sell those off real quick. Yeah, only thing I'm gonna do is sell off my the ability capsules that I don't want, which are all the negatives.
Welcome.
Which, like I was saying before, I don't know why they decided to do this. Like, why? There's no functional reason to add the negatives in, except to bloat the pool of drops. So it's to the point where I'm deleting everything that is a negative, everything that is negligible, and everything that is not 3 abilities. So, thanks for joining me. I see the whole chat's vacating because I'm winding down here. But it was fun while it lasted. And I'll be back later because I don't have anything else to do. Not to make it sound like I'm not doing this by choice. It's fun. I've had good conversation too. So yeah, I don't mean to disappoint anybody if you're coming in here as you're a new face or new eyes coming into the stream. I am winding down and selling off all the junk in my. I'm not going to call it a trunk. I don't want to make that joke. It's low-hanging fruit, but it is a stash. Okay, fine. It is a trunk of stuff. since it's a totally random drop pool, I figured why keep around anything that isn't just peak. Which is why I'm being so ruthless. Only excuse any of these parts could have for being kept is that they are so close to cap that any negative is worth keeping. But most of the time that's not the case. Like this one. Holy crap! That's almost 50% reduced drop quality and rate. What? You're never gonna get shit out of that. But could it be worth it? I guess, depending on the build. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm winding down to head to bed, like I said, so excuse the rhyme. It happens sometimes, and I don't actually have control or intend to do it. And I have tried the filter. But it does not have an option that says, yeah, I'd like to show everything that is just negative. Everything that has a negative. I want to delete that. But because quality of life is lacking in some cases. Quality assurance is certainly having some dips in quality, but I hope they're actually trying. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but you know, maybe I'm a bit too generous on that front too. The monotony of this is like counting sheep. These are the parts of the game that legitimately put me to sleep. I keep having to remind myself that I have to be ruthless. I just delete everything that doesn't move. Not literally everything, just the ones that are. You know what I mean? I don't need to reiterate it. I'm just gonna frustrate somebody who's watching sometime in the future if I keep doing that. And then they'll leave a nasty comment. They'll hurt my feelings. I won't stream for a couple of days. I'm kidding, but people on the net can be mean as hell. And I am still baffled by the things that people choose to like and dislike on here. Like, and then I have to wonder sometimes when I'm worried about what people are liking and disliking in my content, right? Whether they're using the dislike button as a I dislike this content button, or using this dislike button as sort of like I don't like this thing that you're talking about, so my opinion is negative too. I don't think that's what's going on, because I think that's too much mental gymnastics on my part to be the way that it is. They're just disliking what I'm saying instead of whatever's going on, and then I'm never gonna know what the problem was. Mild apologies if you're hopping in and watching this, as I'm winding down. So some of you are going to hear that a couple of times. Some of you will only hear it once, or twice, or 3 times. But like I said, this part's like counting sheep practically. It knocks me the frick out. See, this is one of the exceptions that I'll make, because the cooldown reduction when a part is lost, I don't think that a 2% negative is going to be a big deal, but I also don't know that this is going to be worthwhile to keep around either. I might end up deleting it later on in another wave of deletions because it's proving not useful, or I don't have it slotted in anything, and this makes me concerned that one of the future updates that they're going to give, or one of the future microtransactions, are going to be, selling more slots for your parts. Because in a lot of ways, this already has a lot of similarities to Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. And I have concerns that it's going to monetize in a similar fashion, where they decide that every DLC, that they're just going to keep making DLCs forever, which, like, I'm all for updates. I'm all for more updates. I don't know. The perpetual content mill is... Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't complain about that, since it might give me a bunch to do, but I won't be able to do it if I don't have the money to buy more DLC, which incentivizes others, which is another, it's probably another part of the plan, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to start selling tinfoil hatware if I keep that up. So yeah. Whoa, brain, stop it. When I say that, I'm usually trying to remind myself to stop doing something stupid, or realizing I did something on autopilot. So that's why I say, damn it, brain. Like it's a separate entity. It avoids self-deprecating thoughts. Which still slip out or in, depending on how you look at it. Ugh. Sorry. Muscle spasm. See, now I'm in the region of these that I've already sifted through in the past, but because I've decided that I have enough of various types of decent quality that I can go through and delete a good portion of the ones that are 2 trait, because those are not, again, not optimal. I never gave the ones that had 1 trait an ability or a chance, because it was obvious that the more useful option was going to be the 3-piece. The 3-piece. Which is not what I'd say about suits, because suits and the modern, I don't know, the drab fashion that men get to wear frustrates the hell out of me. At least in the West. I think there's still sentiment against that in the East too. So, as I was saying on another video I made on another channel, nothing is a monolith. Nobody's a monolith. If that makes any sense. Took me a while to understand what the fuck that meant. Ooh, ow. Again, it's okay. It's not worth it to keep that around. Not really. The exceptions will be made obvious fairly soon, in the ways that cartoon television usually do. Bad stuff glow red or purple or green, which frustrates me because I think green's a very good color, very nice color, calming and stuff. And now, if I only have three ability parts or ability capsules in my armory, then I'm not going to have to sift through the ones that don't have enough and waste more time. Yeah, almost over, almost done, almost done. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Why am I deleting that one? Oh no, that one's great. Movement speeds. One of the things that I will prioritize is if it's got movement speed on it. That's another exception, because I'm still trying to build a movement speed build that's like tall geese fast, you know, gives you a headache just from playing it. I'm almost there on some of my builds. Another part that I was like, well, that one's fine. I don't mind that because I'm not really losing an EX key. It doesn't. I don't think the trait takes EX skill bar away, right? I think it just reduces the amount of bar you get from that particular instance of events. Another exception. The drop rate is good, or the cooldown is great, and the drop rate is amazing. But again, I don't want to have too many of those. Faye says as they do another one. Now this one I have so much max break duration in other areas of the build that I don't need to take that. Don't need to take that. The dodge ones I'm like, well, I don't. Oh yeah, that one. 25% skill cooldown is, or 26%, but you know, over 25% is. There are exceptions. Not me. I know, cat. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I promise. Reaction speed. there's a part of my brain that wants to go through all of these meticulously. And then there's another part that says, fuck it, there's gonna be more. And I don't know which part to listen to. Because again, none of these are really particularly impressive even. They're just nothing that great. This one, guard. You get guard for all those negatives. Which, cool. The packaged ability is good-ish. But not enough. Ooh, excuse me. I doubled back mostly to make sure that okay, fine. That one. Is that worth it? Worth violating the whole rule? No. There will be other parts. I'm also surprised that they did not give us... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't give a shit anymore. Good night.